Now whip it good.
Hello, hello. Welcome to WIP IT Sunday. Action figure customizing live stream, and kind of looks like I'm going to be running solo for a little while. I think Krypton's Toybot's going to join a little later. Cannon's got family in visiting, and same with Mr. Commandant. And you know what happens when we say family?
Family, 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 family.
Alrighty, on Thursday's show, I got this far on the third prime head I'm working on. Getting almost done with all the details on the face. We got the the eyes painted up, and most of the mouth painted up. I did it with the ivory white on the teeth. I'm gonna go paint some highlights with bright white. Paint around the gum area with the so tonight I'm going to do the white highlights, then paint the eyebrows and start painting the hair. Also working on the Cyborg Superman, the Sinestro Corp one. Should be able to finish up all the washes tonight. Just got to do the washes on the legs. And paint and do wash through here. On the back, paint half the neck here. I got neutral prime face with that one, and do another smiling face. I'm gonna do a different skin tone for my first appearance prime I did. So I'm gonna have a matching head. Hey Ragnarks, hey Ben, hey Sid. Let's get started on do the highlights on the teeth. I want to do on the Cyborg Superman head too. I painted the eye red last time, and on the chin, I'm gonna add a little bit of orange glow, like a little dot in the near the eye for glow, and that head will be done. You happen to know where I can get the wrist piece for Mexico Psylocke? Unfortunately, I don't know on that one. I don't have any. I don't have any Mexico figures. I try to get the Regeneration Suit Superman, but shop that I ordered from never got theirs and sold out everywhere, so I won't have one. Oh, Mayfix. I don't have the Mayfix. So like not sure. Is it the wrist joint itself, or is it like a band, like a or is it what exactly are you looking for on that? The joint. They use similar like the Robotech joints. Years ago, I used to be able to get Robotech joints pretty cheap off eBay, but now they're a lot more expensive. You could check eBay on the for individual joints. What color is it? That bluish purple, or is it a flesh tone? There's a two-piece bit. Got the like a clam look. Like yeah. bluish metallic purple. Just a second, I get through painting here. With being cell, I would assume it's a very small one. Hey, Sector. We'll wrap up your last Superman figure tonight. Clean off the brush. Oh, is your son downloaded City Heroes too? Nice. B Dizzle been wanting to learn how to airbrush my own figures, bodies. It's expensive to have someone else to do it, but it seems a lot to deal with. You're willing. I understand that completely. There's a lot of stuff involved. You gotta get you like a paint booth, get the airbrush, the compressor, all that, and it makes a mess. It's a learning curve with it too. I wish I would, when I started airbrushing, I'd started. I haven't airbrushed in years, and I got back into it this year. And I wish I put paper down in my airbrush booth. I need to clean it out now. It's got like mess in there from airbrushing it. I need to scrub it out. But don't feel too intimidated with airbrushing. I think the biggest part of airbrushing is the cleanup. You got to clean your brush thoroughly each time you use it. Disassemble it, scrub it. Make sure all the paint's out of it. It's the worst of it. Yeah, I should have started putting paper liners in my paint booth. Back to Ben's question. Now you got similar joints in like McFarlane figures, but they're bigger. Like they're two-piece. I don't know how big they are on the female figures, but maybe you could get like a used McFarlane figure, scavenge the joint out of it. That'll work if it's small enough. He uses those joints on his wrists and ankles. And make sure you don't over torque things when you're putting things back together on your airbrush. First one I bought, I broke it. I tightened the front up too much and sheared the front of it off. I was like, oops. I got a problem with these mitts. The next one I bought was a more robust airbrush. It had a little more force on it. I have not watched the new One Punch Man. I want to watch it though. I'm hoping it's good. We've been waiting 6 years. I can hide an entire large bat figure under my hand. That's Caliban. That's my comment one time. They thought my figure I was reviewing was a 3 3/4 inch figure. Yeah, standard size figure, gone. I don't have the biggest hands in the world by far, but they're big mitts. I'm thankful I can do what I can do with them. Remember, a friend a long time ago asked me, like, repaint some eyes on those Marvel Universe Captain America figures. I was like, I don't know if I can do it. I managed though. So I love when figures have sculpted eyebrows. I can just follow the sculpt. The faces, I'm sorry. Not just figures. More comfortable painting eyes than eyebrows if the figures don't have sculpted areas for the eyebrows. But you gotta get them symmetrical. Everybody's got their kryptonite. Now, when you get into painting, I do suggest, like, you can find some like old fodder, like lots on eBay, get some cheap fodder figures, or go to discount store, grab some stuff. Use those as test figures. Things are getting expensive just to try out now on a full price figure. We're up to, time you pay taxes, $30 a figure now, $27.99. Whew. Yeesh. There's no call for it either. Wait, no spoilers, please. I'm wanting to watch this after the stream. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Definitely not. Probably. I'm gonna go watch the season 3. Because my only hope is, from the looks of it, it's a vast. Even though they went for the same studio for the season 2, it's a vast improvement of quality from season 2. From what I've seen, I'm hoping that's true, because season 2 definitely was a bit of a letdown. You had a dream team do season 1 because it's hard to recapture that. Much better. This week I went and got my younger dog a playmate from the shelter, local animal shelter, and they have not stopped playing together. She was driving my senior dogs crazy, and she wants to play, and they're too old, and she was getting trying to get too rough with him, and so I went and got her a playmate, and they've hit it off from the get-go. It's a good no-kill shelter. Really nice people. Felt sad, like on the one dog, he's been there for a year. He's real shy, so when people go and look at pets, he runs away. I guess me is like, I was talking about how hyper she was and how she's been. Last time I had her at the vet, I can't believe the vet suggested it. It was like they were like two options: either find her a new home or give her like Prozac for dogs. So like, I got a better option. Let me get her a playmate her age. I didn't even suggest that. Like, I'm not gonna rehome my dog. Bond it to me since she's about as big as this figure. She's sweet as can be, just hyperactive young pup lab mix. She needed a outlet for her energy to play with, and I got her husky lab mix named Cindy, and they've got along great. Sweet dog too. She was found as a stray. She's good with my cat. My cat's 25 years old. Couldn't pick a better match for Cindy. I mean, Maisie. Hey, Bart. And those are getting into customizing too. Just don't let it be overwhelming. Just if you make mistakes, Don't worry about that either. I still make mistakes to this day. I've been customizing for 20 years, and I still make mistakes. And it's be frustrating when you do, but don't let it get you down. I can't say I have not chucked something across the room when I made a mistake either. Yeah. I actually ruined a head I was working on a couple years ago, and super glued something, and I hit it with the Insta-Sit spray, and it shot that glue all over the face. Ruined all the work I did on it, and I chucked it across the room. I still never found it. If it's a paint mishap, I can fix that, but when it ruins the whole thing you're working on, Geek Fusions, I was watching the video, and the minute the guy said Mafex instead of Mafex, I closed it and unsubscribed. Does that make that bad person? No, it does not. It makes you a very good person. It's not Mafex. Mafex. Like when people still call a Ferrari Testarossa, and they call it a Testarossa. It's like, it's not a Testarossa. It's a Testarossa. Mr. Ferrari called it a Testarossa. It's a Testarossa. Not a Testarossa. The man who made the car. Well, I will argue too that the Honda motorcycle, when they came out with the Valkyrie motorcycle, they were calling it a Valkyrie. Like, nope, you're spelling it Valkyrie. Valkyrie is a thing that actually exists from mythology. We know how it's pronounced. It's not a Valkyrie. And when you're working thin paintbrush like this too, so you gotta clean the tip or it drags. It starts clumping on the brush. Using the fine brush to get the edge work, and I'll take a larger brush to do the rest. I've had some talking about the mishaps too. If the no, about getting discouraged, have a figure nearly complete. Actually, my first final form prime I did. Everything was done, painted, everything was beautiful. The clear coat had went bad. When I sealed it, ruined the paint. I had just the torso itself, so I had to completely strip off all the paint, fix the sculpt and everything, and reprime and start over. Talking about discouraging. But it happens. If you ever have to strip paint off a figure, the two methods to do it. You can soak if it's not been sealed, you soak it in like a super clean. It'll peel the paint right off. You don't want to leave it in there too long. It can dye the parts purple. And the other method, a little more aggressive. You need a sealed container, and you can soak the parts in easy off oven cleaner, not the environmentally friendly stuff, the hardcore stuff. That will eat off the paint. And it won't hurt the plastic. The only plastic it hurts is translucent plastic. It will dissolve that, but it will not hurt the regular, like, action figure plastic. All this stuff I found out the hard way. Do you ever customize vehicles or just figures? I do occasionally do vehicles, and I used to customize Transformers a lot. Where I was doing those long before I was doing action figures. I switched to now with as good as Transformers are now, you don't really need to customize them too often anymore. Until I haven't have made some custom. Make toys that are Megatron. I made modifications of it. Resculpted the helmet on the head, paint the faces, paint the shins, changed out the hands with some articulated Nemesis Prime hands. Also with my main display Masterpiece Optimus Prime is a mixed combination between a more detailed LP10 KO and a custom Year of the Horse Optimus Prime. I mixed them together. I did the repaint the Year of the Horse Optimus Prime first. Then I got the KO. There's things about it the KO didn't like, and I like some of the stuff off the testing You're the Horse one, so I swapped out the parts on those. Made one I really like. I need to eventually get the decals on my Ramen Toys Tiger Orange General Lee car. Well, on their first batch, they screwed up the decal location, and I could them send me one without the decals applied, and I'll do it myself. And I've never got around to doing it myself, but I will. I need to do another fan home video. I got a box up there. It needs to be done. And I got one coming Monday. Getting close to finishing that 66 Batmobile up. The ones I need to do is actually lucked out where I was doing recording on StreamYard upstairs, but from like first 10 minutes the video is fine, then it goes to 140 pixels. The rest of the video is completely unusable. So I'm going to have to make a local recording. The next kits is basically a mirror of the ones that got messed up, the ones that got upstairs. So I can just say it's the same ones. They got messed up too. The video got messed up. It's not like I can reshoot it because I already put it together. I'm not going to take it apart to reshoot it. Alright, let that dry. One more coat on the hair. The camera washes out the colors. It's that's a little better. The younger dogs are outside playing. The older dogs are snoozing. Do the highlight on the eye. Had a little scare today when I did a Walmart delivery order when I was bringing groceries in when the lady was here delivering the groceries, and both the young ones got out. But I was able to go back in. There, actually, what's funny is the one my Aves is more of a handful than the girl that was a stray. And it's talking about making mistakes. I just made a mistake there. I repaint the eye. Got the orange highlight too far over. Maisie, before getting Cindy, definitely was a handful. Super energetic, hyper dog. She was kind of living a lonely life because the other two dogs wouldn't play with her. Spent most time outside by herself. So I want to get her a playmate. And they're thick as thieves now. They hit it off immediately. They were the perfect match, like personality. I was at the shelter. It's like, Cindy's very energetic and hyper. It's like, perfect. That's what I need. They play and wrestle and non-stop. Touching up some of the factory red paint that's bleeding over. Going over with the wash to cover it. Absolutely, name of fails. You can't be afraid to make mistakes. Everybody just saw me make one, and I've been doing this for a long time. Don't just get discouraged and stuff's not exactly the way you want it the first time. Perfect. Got it too far over on this side. No, it's got too big to try to fix it. Now it looks right. Oh no. Exactly. If you're not making mistakes, you're not learning. I just realized I made a mistake right before I came downstairs. I didn't put puppy pads out. I mopped the floor and didn't put new pads out. And my older dogs are up. Where'd I put my mouse? There it is. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
I told you I'd be here. I know you thought I was lying at this point, but...
Actually, good timing. I just realized I didn't put puppy pads out before I come downstairs.
I'm glad I make you think about puppy pads.
Yeah. Success. off my brush. Oh, clean my brush. Oh, speaking of Titania, you get her fixed up. Now the paint down here for some reason reacted differently to the clear coat. It's a little bit, it's for some reason it went a little bit darker than up here. It's the same paint, same bottle, but maybe I didn't reacted to. I didn't take your paint off here. I went over top of it. Maybe it reacted to the two paints together. Reacted when I clear coat it, so it's slightly off compared to the upper torso. But if that's okay, paint's nice and smooth, and get her ready to ship back to you.
Just awful. Can't even get good service these days. Can't even have your figures matching paint. What is this?
I think it's probably what I just said. It's probably the two different types of paint reacting when I hit it with the clear.
Mm-hmm.
A good artist doesn't blame his tools.
The paint will actually, the clear I use, it changes the color of the paint when you clear it. So I usually take that into account. Looks like this. Turn the light off here. Where to put it? Here. So where this is paler, this is darker skin tone. That's the same paint. This is after the clear coat. Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on my little dog's barking. She either means she's gotta go potty. And I'll be right back.
That is a fair point, Alpha Proto.
Try not to get me kicked off YouTube while I'm gone.
Well, there goes my plans.
Just likes to stifle creativity around here. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I do think Jared's a little bit better than a Mako paint job. I don't know how many people will get that reference, but I sure do. Mm-hmm.
Name withheld. I 3D printed it. I found a Super Soldier statue on Cults 3D. That's where I got my head sculpt and the shield. Come on. And then I took an old shield that I had and I cut the arm peg off of it and then epoxy glued it on. And then, of course, while it was setting, it shifted, so now it's a little bit crooked, as you can see. But it still maintains original functionality. And then I printed it quite a bit bigger than Hasbro likes to include their shields. I wanted it to still be able to clip on his back and his arm. And it seemed like the logical way to do things. That's the head sculpt I'll be using. Come on. It came with like a little peg because it's made to slot onto a like a bust or a statue. So I ended up hollowing it out quite a bit on the slicer, and then I'm gonna end up having to finish hollowing it out with the Dremel, like I'm doing with this Batman.
Mistakes were made. There was pee on the floor. What do next? Wash on these.
I would not at all be surprised to see them reprint some Amalgam comics. They're doing a whole bunch of new crossovers. I know we're getting Wolverine versus Batman and a Superman and Spider-Man crossover next year. Although I don't know what the licensing issues would be with doing specifically Amalgam. Amalgam itself might be in its own category.
Well, technically, Access is a character owned by both Marvel and DC. And they're in that too. The Access character. They're in the crossover event. He was created just for that event. So I can see them actually doing trade reprints. But like I said, though, it's hard to tell with licensing stuff. Well, they won't use Marvel won't use any Ultraverse stuff because they gotta pay standard rates to the creators of the characters. How dare they have to pay like the creators of the characters the royalty like they normally pay everybody else? But
that would be the worst.
Yeah, it's not even extreme amount. It's just the standard rate.
You say that like those aren't the same thing.
That's true.
I have to Dremel it out because the peg hole is too small for the peg. And then for the Super Soldier, it didn't ever have a peg hole. I basically am having to make one because it was for a statue instead of a action figure. So it was never made to articulate. So I have to drill it out and then use green stuff to basically make a new joint or new socket.
I saw somebody on Instagram again, like putting wash on their figure, then taking a blow dryer and drying the wash, then taking a stripper to remove the excess. Just remove it while it's wet. It's not that hard.
Yep. Ben, I haven't delved any into like modeling or actually modifying models. It's one of those things that I would like to learn, but just hasn't. I've been able to get by with redneck engineering for the most part.
That's what I do. Ask Canon real nicely if he can model something for me. Or find something on Colts that can adapt to work. I used to be fairly decent at modeling 20 years ago. Actually went to school for it. Then at the time too, when I realized, hey, all these 3D jobs, either Florida or California, I didn't want to live in either one of those places. I was like, hey, let's focus on 2D and web design and graphic design.
Right, Alpha. I'm not even sure if Ben knows what he's talking about. Microsoft 3D modeling. 3D builder.
There is a program called Hitum 3D. I think that's what it's called. Alpha Proto told me about it, and I've used it, and that's actually what I use to make these prime heads. You can upload a reference image, and it will generate a model for you. It does really good, too. See, you don't have to let the stuff dry. Just wipe it off while it's wet. And it may not get stuff perfect in that Hitum 3D, but I haven't used it since. Now you can actually upload multiple pictures, different angles. I haven't tried it since they've added that feature. What I was having issue with it before was like some stuff being too shallow, the head's being too shallow, like the depth from front to back. Which one was it? This one was a little bit too shallow. Now you can actually get it to upload multiple angles. It should do better. It should do better. It should work better. What I did too is like the prime. I actually isolated the face off prime number 1, and I took that to LTX Studios. Asked it to make this look like 3D art. The Hitum 3D likes something that looks 3D over a 2D art. I tried 2D art, and it'll make a 3D model sometimes, but sometimes it'll mangle stuff up. And even when it makes a 3D model, it puts harsh lines where the black lines are in the artwork, like deep gouges into the model. But yeah, it definitely works. I just take it into LTX as to make this look like a realistic 3D model, or a cartoon 3D sculpt, depending on what I'm going for. 3D artwork, like 3D artwork when I ask it for like what I got with these prime heads, and then ask it for like realistic, it does like it did pretty good getting close with using Gary Frank's artwork for Smart Hulk head. And I sent this file to Canon. He's fixing it because it's shallow. He's stretching it out to the back. It made the nose too big. He's fixing that too. So then I'll have a really nice merged Hulk head sculpt with Gary Frank's art style. Or Professor Hulk, Smart Hulk, whatever you want to call him. I never call him late for dinner. Oh, a Maxman Deadpool shipped today.
Ooh. From eBay or from Amazon?
Amazon. This Strong Guy shipped yesterday. Almost getting. Game Machine James says Microsoft 3D Builder is the only 3D object you can comprehend and use besides ZBrush and Sculptor. I tried to. Yeah, I'm so out of date when it comes to modeling. Like all the software's changed so much. Just like I can't.
I don't know if it's available in the US. At least not through official means.
I'll be right.
Let's see. Still looking stuff. Store. 20. PPX. Installing. Oh yeah, I got it. Sweet. I will have to give that a thorough looking through.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
No,
Look who's
all the
back. Back again.
all the dogs are in the house now.
Who let the dogs in? Ruff, ruff,
Mm.
ruff.
Me. Okay. Ben will post pictures of his Chitara if he gets it done. Buy another figure of Tigra. I still didn't like the way this one's coming out. I was not going to make one, but when Marvel bought the Malibu Comic Ultraverse, they had like a Spider-Man Prime crossover, and Prime powers got messed up, and he couldn't form a full Prime body, and he made a Spider-Man based body. They called him Spider Prime, and during the sales on Amazon this past week, they put Whiplash on sale, and his boots and gloves are dead on match what I need to make a Spider Prime. Like, I think I will. McFarlane's being very desperate to trying to get everything he's got in development out. DC would relate it.
Oh yeah, he is. He's in fire sale mode.
Which also too, people can be right now he's just only going to get the dedicated McFarlane people because most people are like, well, the line's dead, so just gonna wait for Mattel.
Yeah.
Some people are weird about stuff. It's like when the line dies, they'll sell off their collection. They did that with Mattel, like their DCUC when that line originally ended. People, well,
Right.
I sell off my collection now. Why? Because you have a huge amount of characters in DCUC.
How much do you think it's killing him to not get to make Absolute Batman?
Oh, I'm sure he thinks it's super cool and he's gonna make a Batman.
If he was gonna make anything, I would have thought he would have started. Like I'm surprised he hasn't made one yet.
Yeah.
And like Alpha Frodo said, he still hasn't made Watchmen. He made some from that awful TV show that came out. But
Did he?
I think so. Didn't he? Or no? I might be thinking of the. No. DC Direct did for the Zack Snyder one.
The I did see something where they're talking about if Skydance buys Warner Brothers, they're talking about scrapping the whole James Gunn universe, starting over and getting rid of James Gunn.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how much stock I put in that, but I did
No.
see that.
They have been doing some mental gymnastics to try to say that his Superman movie's a success when it made less money than Man of Steel. When they said Man of Steel was a flop, sold more tickets, made more money, and because inflation, time you figure inflation, Man of Steel sold more tickets. If you adjust it to current day pricing and inflation, performed a lot better than Superman in 2025.
Yeah.
And a smaller budget.
I don't know.
Which I could understand too, the frustration when he's wanting to make a family friendly universe. Then both his HBO Max are definitely not family friendly shows. Peacemaker's not family friendly, and the cartoon was not family friendly.
No, definitely not. Alpha, I'm the opposite. I am thinking I might finally get to start collecting modern DC figures again. I'm so down. Down to clown. Aside from the DC Direct stuff, the anime stuff, I've still been picking that stuff up. It's still fun.
Yeah, I am totally not a Snyder bro. Like people are like, you just like Snyderverse. Like, no, I didn't like Snyderverse. The only good thing about the Snyderverse, Henry Cavill and Gal Gadot actually ended up being a really good Wonder Woman, and Ben Affleck was actually a decent Batman too.
Yeah, that's one thing. With the exception of a major miscast, he was pretty good about casting. Or whoever he had as a casting director was good about casting.
Flash casting was always horrible.
Yeah.
Even before all the craziness came out about that dude, I thought he was a horrible choice. And plus, the way he acted, didn't act like Barry Allen. He acted more Wally West.
Yeah. Maybe Wally West if he was on crack and an actual real life supervillain.
Well, Wally West, when it's first premiered, like I'm not talking about his Flash movie. When he first premiered, he acted more like Wally West. Kid Flash, not adult Flash.
Yeah.
Because Wally West was a really good person, where they wrote him. Like, you watch Justice League Unlimited. That's a great depiction of Wally West.
Okay, Bart, I don't. Okay, as much as I like Smallville, a lot of their story directions they went with, like, characters and stuff, was not great. I mean, we just have to look at Darkseid. Their version of Doomsday looked good, but it wasn't a very faithful recreation. The whole Bart Allen Impulse situation, they wasted their version of Martian Manhunter.
Yeah.
Again, don't get me wrong, Smallville is one of my all-time favorite shows of all time, but it's best kept, that sort of storytelling, in an alternate reality. Yeah, Ben, that's what we were talking about. If he's out, so if he's out and we restart again, we probably won't see another Superman movie for 5 or 6 years minimum, which would be, I think, a mistake. I think that's the one thing they've gotten right so far, is doing a Superman movie first. That's what needs to happen. He needs to be the first. They just got to get it right. That said, I am beyond ready for DC Comics to get out from under Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers was the one who pushed that mandate that DC superhero action figures couldn't have guns. That's why, like, McFarlane was giving people that, like Peacemaker, like, swords.
Yeah, Ben, I agree. The James Gunn Superman movie was very much a comic book on screen. I loved it. I did very much enjoy it. I rewatched it the other day. It's still great. And even a lot of the issues that I had with it kind of disappeared after rewatching it again. I think it is a good base to start. And I like Peacemaker Season 2. I liked Peacemaker Season 2 actually a lot more than Season 1.
But it's also didn't get ratings, and it's already canceled. They're not going to do a Season 3.
Well, James Gunn was already talking about not doing a Season 3, like, because he's going to do something else. I think he's going to end up doing a Checkmate series, if he still is in the lead. But
now, makes me wonder, like, like, somebody higher up already counter addicted Gunn, because Gunn said he wants to even do everything animated in the same universe, have the same voice actors.
And then we got
Nightfall.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest applause from me, seeing that they are going to keep doing animated movies outside of the universe. That is good information.
Yeah,
but
I thought it was incredibly stupid when he made that announcement. Well, some of the best animated movies were like DC's adaptations of classic stories, which we still haven't got a true Death of Superman story. They did those animated movies in like a New 52 flavor.
Yep.
Not the true. Then, like, when they did the original Death of Superman in the Timverse one,
it was a completely different story. It was its own standalone.
Yeah.
Deal.
I was expecting,
which I thought was fine. I thought it was a good movie. It was a good telling, a new version of it. But
yeah,
I still want to.
I like that version of Doomsday too.
Yes.
He wasn't some retcon origin from Krypton type thing.
Yeah, and apparently they're doing it. They're going even further in the comics I saw recently. Apparently, Doomsday is like some sort of prophet, and he's evolved, and he's like recruiting Superman now or something. I just saw like a
where he's skinny.
snippet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an old storyline.
I don't know. It was something I hadn't seen before. I was like, oh, that's.
Yeah,
It was a modern. They may. I guess
think
they may
that's
be.
Actually, I think that happened near the end of New 52 somewhere. I mean not the New 52, before New 52, if I'm not mistaken. Because Doomsday is basically immortal, and that's an more ancient version of him. There's a character in like the Legion superhero comics, and he basically took that character's place.
So, in a recent story from DC Comics, including issues 19 and 22, Doomsday is revealed to be a new incarnation of the cosmic villain Time Trapper.
Yep, they did that before. So they're doing it again.
I guess so.
I remember that happening before.
This article was 2024, so.
So maybe I'm just psychic. If it didn't happen before. You're psychotic. Whatever.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, New 52, it's weird how they rebooted the entire universe, but Batman's history basically stayed the same. Superman is basically just starting, but Batman's been around for a while, and it was so weirdly, just oddly done, the choices they made, like what to keep, what to reboot. One of the best things they did, they ruined in the modern comics, is when they had Superman and Lois from post-crisis survive, and they was living on a farm and doing stuff, and Superman was actually saving Earth in secret in the black and silver outfit. They had their son Jonathan in secret, and they had the Super Sons comic, which was great. Then they brought in Michael Bendis, who screwed everything up. The artificially aged up Jonathan for no reason, because he don't know how to write family dynamics. He broke up Superman and Lois. But I don't know why they were like promoting it like it's a good thing. Like, Bendis is coming. Like, are you threatening me? I can leave, and I did.
Who's coming?
Bendis is coming.
Oh, don't threaten me. I will fight you.
I gave him a chance, and his writing was so damn bad. After 30 years of collecting Superman comics, I quit.
He killed one of the biggest things coming to, like, one of the most liked things with John and Damian.
Yep. And broke up Superman and Clark and Lois. Because he doesn't know how to write families, because he's a weirdo.
Weird. Why is what weird?
Been reading the openings for a while. I got these from Mr. Commandant, who's not here. I can't think right now. Got these sitting upstairs on the shelf. I got replacement capes for Odin.
Odin.
Which one should I go with? The white or the red? I got two Odin figures, so I'll run both. Yeah, let's wrap 8 years.
I want to say I do agree with Ben. The emphasis on canon has gotten really out there. If we want to talk about canon, technically Superman is telekinesis and hypnosis and can shoot miniature versions of himself out of his hands, and
that's post-crisis.
Yeah, it's still canon.
I'm sorry, pre-crisis. Pre-crisis Superman had to do power every other week.
As he should. He is Superman.
Like people do those like versus fights. It's like Superman versus so and so. It's like if you're talking about pre-crisis, Superman hands down all the time, unless they somehow can get kryptonite, which every thug seems to have. Because he could sneeze solar systems out of existence. And oh yeah, I like the red. My other one, I'll put the white cape on.
The white capes are coming. The white capes are coming.
He wears the red cape when he's going into battle, so blood doesn't show.
That's why I'm wearing the white pants today.
Hey. This is a gorgeous figure.
He was on sale. I don't know if he's still on sale, but he was like $40 on Amazon.
Well, that's why I got an extra one. He was on sale the previous time. I want to put one on my Cosmics display, and I got a Asgard display. Got one ankle stuck right now. I need it fixed. Alright, I got the ankle moving. Now to make sure it stays moving.
I like to move it, move it.
Plastic safe. Lubricant. This is for like RC car gears, plastic gears. I got Superman pre-crisis would have a power that suited the story each time. I just destroyed the solar system.
Godzilla.
Picks up a bus and throws it back down. They head to the center of town. Should have that fixed. Good deal. And once you go to a wired cape, that's I don't understand why Hasbro can't make a decent cape when McFarlane can make good capes. That's saying a lot. But McFarlane's figures suck for the most part. He has some few gems here and there, like the Cyborg Superman and the Speeding Bullets Superman.
For some reason, he did. With there are not all of them, but for a lot of them, he did a lot better with female figures than he did with male figures. And I don't know why, because he constantly talked about how female figures don't sell, people don't want them, but then
He does better with the figures.
they would be better than the guy figures, and it's like, wait. The Cassandra Cain Batgirl was fantastic. I really liked it, and the Huntress that I got, she's pretty good. And what was the other ones? Spoiler? No, I didn't get the spoiler. I got the Superman figures, but Cassandra Cain and Huntress were both pretty good.
Fixing the silver overspray from his factory.
Ben wants to know, did you ever do your Mongol custom?
Oh, it's still in my work in progress box. I never got around to finishing it. Which I need to do that. I got I got to resculpt the arms where I'm using the Solomon Grundy arms because I hate the Mongol arms. They get those stitched, like where arms were cut apart and stitched together, sculpt on them. I'm gonna get rid of that. So I haven't gotten around to doing it, but yeah, it's still in my work in progress box. I eventually need to get to. I don't want time to pass by any faster, but I am looking forward to New York Toy Fair in February.
Yeah.
That should be when we see Mattel's figures. I'm willing to bet we'll see those figures that got canceled.
That would be my guess. That would make the most sense for multiple reasons. Like we were talking the other day, they've already got the tooling. They've already got it ready to go. They may already have, I don't know how well good the plastic would be at this point, but they might already have the figures made.
It's hard to tell. And McFarlane didn't take the license away from Mattel. Mattel screwed up and forgot to renew the license. That's how McFarlane ended up with the license in the first place.
Yeah.
McFarlane cannot outbid Mattel. He's rich, but he ain't that rich. And it's still funny he dresses like a hipster, like youth pastor.
Yes. I don't even know where he buys clothes. I don't see those type of clothes when I'm out shopping, even when I'm shopping for clothes.
Remember, he's filthy rich, so he probably has his stuff tailored.
That's even worse.
I know. He's choosing to have that stuff made.
I've been watching a lot of those Rob Liefeld, where he's talking about Deadpool and Wolverine. Those have been fun to watch.
Yeah, because somebody did him like a speed round, like a who'd win in a fight, like different characters. When he did like Batman versus Wolverine, it's like Wolverine. It's like,
yeah, Wolverine would win. We have to accept that. Although we will get the final answer in this coming story, supposedly.
Well, now apparently though, Batman can survive an atmospheric fall from space.
Yeah.
Without any special gear. So,
Well, in the Absolute universe, he hulks out now. When his emotions flare, he actually hulks out. He actually gets green and stuff.
But that was not the one that fell from the atmosphere. It was normal Batman. who fell from atmosphere and landed on his feet, and he's fine. He was even like glowing red hot in re-entry. He's fine. The only thing he did was took his trunks off and put over his mouth. It's like, no human can survive that. They wouldn't survive the re-entry part. They'd burn up.
Let alone the impact
Yeah.
into snow, which at that speed is like running into concrete.
Water is concrete at that speed.
Yeah.
Is the new Phantom Rider on the Vulcan body? It looks like it, and it's using the Shield Agent boots from the 3-pack. If you watch John Wick, he survives. He tells 5 stories and walks away. Makes you run. Yeah, John. I don't. The only John Wick movie I really like is the first one. The rest of them are entertaining. I love the first one. It should have been a self-contained single movie, and leave it at that, because at the end of the movie you don't know if he lives or dies. It's very much like a Shane ending. Really, his entries were so bad. He shouldn't have survived that. But then the second one starts up and he's flying.
Yeah. I don't know. I like all the.
I like them. I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm just saying the other ones are entertaining. They're fun movies, but they're not serious. The first one, I liked it better as a self-contained movie, and really that should have been it. If they want to do more, they could have done like prequels.
Yeah. Hey, they did a prequel with that ballerina movie that flopped. Turns out,
because John Wick is the main draw for the John Wick universe.
Yeah. Turns out people don't really want to see a John Wick universe movie when John Wick's only in it for like 5 minutes. And then
extremely tired of these 90-pound women beating up 300-pound men.
Mm-hmm.
It's unbelievable. But
Inconceivable.
I think I have all the paintwork done for this Cyborg Superman.
Oh.
I just gotta let everything dry and. Oh, no, I got a couple more coats on the neck.
Just so you know, the Cincinnati, Ohio CBS just published an article saying inhalers contribute significantly to global warming.
Like how they said Calparts did.
I think so. Kind of like
Now, a new study says they're carbon neutral, carbon positive. They actually produce more oxygen than outfit. When the actual real scientists actually did a study.
Yeah, or like refrigerant was putting holes in the ozone layer.
Oh yeah.
I really need someone to explain that one to me. The refrigerants are heavier than air.
Well,
if they're getting up there, if they're getting into the atmosphere, that means someone's shipping them up there on purpose. And I need to know who.
It's like that nonsense what they did with like the DPS stuff on diesels.
Yeah.
They actually created more CO2 than eliminated. they made the diesel trucks more. I'm sorry, they made the diesel trucks less fuel efficient, and introduced a new chemical that is absolutely toxic like crazy. The depth fluid.
It's made out of urine.
And then they reburn the exhaust, which creates more CO2. When the black heavy carbon that comes out of the diesels before didn't go in the atmosphere because it's too heavy. I think some people actually knows how mechanical things work.
Mm-hmm. They had to pull some voodoo to get people to just start putting urine in their diesel trucks.
Then you got like what happened with Heavy D. You had these like crooked lawyers that were misusing the Clean Air Act to like go after small businesses and try to defraud them out of millions of dollars, which they were very successful. And Heavy D was the first one to beat them. Yes, this is a McFarlane puck. It's their Cyborg Superman.
It's physically burning his skin to work on it, but he is working on it.
Actually, it's one of his more decent figures. James like pissing me off people who are like one Bitcoin transaction wasted 4 million gallons of water, and then it's like, no, water cooling systems recycle the same water. Yep.
The water's not going anywhere.
It's a closed system. It can't evaporate.
And have you been seeing some of these Mezco figures that coming from New York Comic Con, really showing up there? They had an animated Batman that looked fantastic. I think that one already came out, but the Nightwing looked great.
Yeah. What I was surprised to see from Mezco, they're doing Marv from Sin City when you got Muff Toys doing Marv from Sin City. You got two Marvs coming out at the same time, which both look great.
Yeah. The Red Hood that they're doing is absolutely perfect looking. It's, man, I need a whole bunch more space and money to buy Mezco figures. Their animated Batman, golly.
Which I think Heavy D's got a heck of a lawsuit going too, like, because they arrested him with no charge and put him in solitary confinement for 3 days before his trial. And it was a civil case.
Yeah.
So he's got a hell of a lawsuit against the police. And
I hope he wins.
yeah, I hope he sues them. Because you can't lock people up with no charge. Because he didn't pay the fraudulent $900,000 like lawyer fees that the group that sued him for hurting the environment on his show trucks. Like
That probably get like 2 miles a year.
Yeah, the trucks that were built for SEMA. Sif and I, we watch a lot of CarTube.
Yeah, yeah. Although recently it's spilled over into computers, like $30,000 computer builds. I'm just sitting there watching it. Like,
I haven't got into that.
oh, it's a rabbit hole. I don't think I could ever spend that much on a computer, but man, watching those videos makes me wish I could.
I forgot. I got a sprue, like a support. I forgot to cut off one with spit curl. Damn it. I used to want Marvel to bring back the Ultraverse stuff so bad. Now I'm kind of glad they forgot they own it.
Yeah,
That's
I did hear they're officially ending the Ultimate Universe next year.
again.
Yep.
They just brought it back.
I'm kind of curious about this DCKO thing. Like a run about like a Mortal Kombat style like tournament. They're bringing in a bunch of other properties, like Homelander's going to be in it, Vampirilla.
So it's a game.
I think it's a book.
Okay.
I think it's a comic book that's just doing like a Mortal Kombat style tournament.
BTS, Big Bad Toy Store is shipping Jada's Frosty the Snowman. It was pricey, but was that a fort? Jada's stuff went up high. Like at Wave 3 Scooby-Doo at New York Comic Con. Yeah, the Daphne looks great. Cutler's Ghost and Charlie Robot. Cutler glows in the dark too. Yeah, their stuff is good. I would still love to see somebody make a more ripped Shaggy, just more like a ultra realistic Shaggy.
Yeah.
I would buy it for the hell of it. Just put it on the shelf.
Just for the walls.
It's just DC characters, King Omega, KO. I saw something with that's all exactly what it's just talking about. Had like a Homelander, Vampirilla, and characters.
It may have started out as only DC characters, but it's not that anymore.
I saw this. I didn't know what it was. I just saw the like. Why are they calling these DC KO? Or like I just didn't know what it was. The tournament fighter winner fights Darkseid.
If it's a dark side thing, I wonder if this is related to the Absolute deal. Because the Absolute deal is supposed to be a universe made by Darkseid.
And
Darkseid formed with or fused with the Spectre, I think. And somehow he was able to make the Absolute universe.
Sector says that to get the dark side energy, you create the absolute universe. It's a universe full of evil. Omega energy, main universe is alpha energy. It's the absolute universe with it.
Yeah, but I haven't read any of the Absolute Universe stuff. I have been tempted because it seems like an interesting deal that they're ramping up towards. And now Batman is the Hulk, so.
Because why not?
Why not? Batman's
Yeah,
been a metahuman in everything but name, so we may as well just go ahead and
Yeah.
make it official.
Why not? DC should never deviate it from the Rebirth stuff. The Rebirth was doing really good. It's like they hate money sometimes. A lot of people left with New 52. Rebirth brought a lot of people back. Then they brought in Bendis and basically retconned the entire universe again, and went for the worst. And people left again. And I haven't been back. Their worst mistake was with New 52 resetting Action Comics and Detective Comics back to #1. Yeah, they brought back their legacy numbers and they just count the new 52 numbers as the so like Action Comics 1000 and Detective Comics 1000 are not actually the correct numbers. They should have, if they're going to bring them back the legacy numbers, they should have started where they stopped at. They should just call it Volume 2, the Action Comics Volume 2, then restart it Volume 1 back up where it ended.
Yeah.
It's a lie.
See, a portion of me wants to go, like, start reading some of these, like, the KO and Absolute and all that stuff, but then I look at, like, the overall state of comics, and I'm just like, hey, I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to end.
Mm-hmm. That's why I've been picking up more independent stuff lately. I know where to start, or know where to end. You can start right at the beginning. Sector says Superman has knuckle dusters made of tiny stars. Tiny stars.
See, that feels like a pre-crisis Superman move right there.
Yeah. He did have on All-Star Superman, he did have the key made from a dwarf star core.
That's fair enough, Sector. Definitely. It's not an affordable hobby anymore. It's $6 a book or whatever it is now.
Yeah, minimum $5, I think, for a book. Special covers are 10. Bart says he loves the new Space Wheels comic. Is it done by DC or is it independent? I think Space Wheels is owned by Warner Brothers.
Warner Brother. Warner Brother about what?
I'm looking forward for Cannon to get done with that cool armor he's making for. He's always done by Dynamite. Nice. Get cool done with that cool armor he's done for Dawn, so he can make the armor for my main villain Nihilus. He's a cosmic level entity. He'd kick the shit out of Darkseid.
I see. You don't really care if other people are happy or excited. As long as they get out of the way for you to do your thing.
I said I'm looking for him to finish up that really cool armor. It is a really cool armor he's making for Don.
But there was a underlying reason.
Yeah, of course. I don't want to build Nihilus. I need to do some experimenting too. It's like I got this orange resin. I bought some clear flexible resin, but it kind of sucks. It's too flexible. I wonder if I mix a little bit of that with this orange, would I get a more flexible orange resin? Because I want to do his cape. And it's got, no, it's not. It's his cape is his wings folded down. Because I don't know if I'll stick with this head sculpt or go with the little bit bigger head. Once you get the armor on it, could bulk them out where this head looks too small. Right now, I like it. Basically, all the absolute Batman villains are demon versions of the characters.
Yes. Bane is like 12 foot tall mountain man. Bruce himself is like 7'5" or something like that. And
6'7", I think, is what absolute Batman is.
Is it? I know he's built like a brick house. He can't have a secret identity because people would take one look at him and be like, "Oh, you're built like Batman. You're the only person on the planet built like that."
In the story I'm working on, he actually kills a Reaper and takes one of the size. Takes 3 Reapers, jump them, and he kills 2 of them and takes one of their size for a trophy. Good base buddy. Barton says he's 6'6", and people use him as a lane mark in a crowd. I can see that. So you could cosplay as a absolute Batman.
That's kind of the route I'm leaning towards with that extra Gamerverse Venom.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably read at least one of the issues before I make a custom of it, though.
Just do like McFarlane. It looks really cool. I will make a figure because it's cool.
I'll name it Superman. Since I don't know, if I'm McFarlane, I don't know what my characters are, who they are.
This is true.
I would like to do an absolute Superman too, but I don't know who I would use for that, because he's not quite as weirdly proportioned as Batman.
I think you just get by with using Superman base. So. Of course, you don't really need the boots. I think it's just hands and feet glow red or something.
Yeah. Could do glow in the dark, like red glow in the dark paint or UV paint. Or figure out a way to do, I could get some clear red resin. Start out with a translucent base and then paint over it. Not that I've looked for it, but I've seen a couple of custom absolute Batmans already. I've not seen any custom Supermans.
I guess I saw somebody working on one, but I haven't seen one finished. Yeah, this one's going to be an alternate head for my first appearance prime. A little different skin tone. Still got some of that left. Probably got a quarter of a bottle left. Same with the new prime's a different color. He's matches the Retro Card Hercules skin tone. So I got mixed up. McFarlane calls Metallo. I'm sorry. Metallo. I can't. It's hard for me to mispronounce it. Metallo.
Guess who doesn't know what Metallo looks like, so there is that. He likes those weird New 52 designs.
He when he made the Speeding Bullets Superman, he thought it was Batman. He thought it was that Superman Batman fusion character. The description on the back of the box even calls it that. Then he eventually made that figure, won the same buck.
And I did like that Batman fusion character. Seemed weird that he went with that one before he did a what's it called? You can find the best parts into one piece.
Merge Hulk?
No, the Superman Batman fusion that had the green skin. What was his name?
I can't remember. I know exactly what you're talking about. I couldn't remember it either.
Composite. Is it composite? I don't remember. I'm having a brain fart.
He had the same thing with Red Hulk and Green Hulk before too. They actually made a figure of that. It's pretty half-assed too, because they just used a Red Hulk head. Didn't make a new head sculpt. It'd been cool if they actually made a head sculpt that looks like half like Green Hulk and half like Red Hulk. But no, they just use a Red Hulk head. They paint it two-tone. The head they made for Red Hulk, which doesn't actually look like the Red Hulk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's composite. They made sure to correct me. I thought it was composite, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, everyone, if you want to just hop in and chat with us, you're more welcome. The link's on the Discord.
But you have to call me Papa. Sorry, that was weird.
That'd be kind of weird since I'm older than you.
Not you, Erwin.
He's older.
His name's gonna be. Well, I don't care. This isn't about that.
Yeah.
Don't ask me what it is about, because you won't get an answer. Anyway, composite Batman and Superman. That's great. The original fusion.
Vegeta?
Yeah, Vegeta.
No,
Uh,
Vegito.
Vegito.
Yeah, it's Goku and Fusion.
Mhm.
Goku and Fusion fused together. Vegito.
Yeah, I know.
And then there's Gogeta.
Yep.
From the Fusion Dance.
Fusion. Ah.
Like, why don't they use, anytime they got a really powerful villain, just use that. When they're combined, they're unbeatable.
Well, they had to make it to where they really didn't like doing that because it's like cheating.
Well, also, too, probably feels really weird.
Yeah. Trunks and Goten didn't care.
Child mentality, too, though. I think it's there's always Vegeta is always one of the more hesitant to even try the fusion.
Yeah.
Saying pride. Plus, he hates Goku. He hates Goku, but he knows he needs Goku.
He pretends to hate Goku.
I understand. Everyone, look, I was doing that last week, clean around the house. It's alright. Hair needs another coat, but then dry brush a lighter brown over top of that. But the face is pretty well done.
Oh yeah, I was going somewhere with the composite Batman thing. Have you seen the Beast Kingdom one? It was, I think it was a Comic-Con exclusive. I don't know which Comic-Con, but they actually made a composite,
Oh yeah.
and it looks pretty good. I mean, about as good as you can make a composite Batman look. Batman, Superman.
Probably though, I wish I was doing what you guys were doing right now. I got one more head sculpt to finish out for this prime. This one. Then I have all the heads I need. I got the boots done, sculpt wise. And I need to start working on this is all prepped. I need to prep the knees. I need to prep the arms. The torso is all prepped. In the hip, torso's hips area. I got to start working on sculpting the armor.
Yeah, I was wrong about the brand. It's not. Oh, it is Beast Kingdom. It's their dynamic. They're 8-inch figures.
Such an odd scale, 8-inch.
It is, but
I mean,
they look good. It makes me.
They probably have to do 8-inch scale for the licensing and stuff.
Yeah. They do this a similar like style to McFarlane, and like it's kind of
But
got
better?
the diaper piece, but way better.
I think on the next stream I'll be working on prepping the arms, the knees, stuff, getting those ready for paint. I need to sand the neck. And then I need to start working on suspending this because with the Cyborg Superman, I'm done. I just got to reassemble after everything dries. I need one more coat on the neck, and then all the paint on it's done. I need to do a little bit of sanding on those gauntlets, which Canon was working on some 3D model versions.
Yeah, I was pretty happy. I did these gauntlets for Batman.
Mm-hmm.
These were free files for Batman Begins cosplay set.
Oh, you trimmed them down?
I shrunk them way down. I turned on non-uniform scaling, and I was able to smush them down until they just kind of fit.
Yeah.
It worked way better than I thought it was going to. I was like, oh, this is just a waste of time. I was dreading trying to figure out what I was going to do.
When Canon's not busy, I need to ask him about the... I got him to redo the gauntlets and the boots he did for Lord to fit the MCU She-Hulk. And I asked him about, like, put them in separate files, that way I can scale them later on easier.
Yeah.
Like left and right. And he put them together where I can't, when they're the same file and the boots are side by side, when you try to scale them, it makes it hard.
Yes.
And the gauntlets. That, I think that's all that needed. It's the last coat on the neck. After that dries, it's just reassembly.
Reassembly.
Clean my brushes, and I think it's about that time. And again, for getting into this stuff, you don't need the most expensive stuff. Pots and cleaning jars, and so I saw this one guy who's going over all this expensive stuff for customizing. He's like, yeah, I don't use any of that.
I use some cut up soda bottles to clean my brushes.
I
Is
got
that fancy?
Fancier than what I got. I got this old pill bottle. Well, I did go a little fancy on this one. I glued a piece of styrene on that one so I don't tip over.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like special, like cleaning jar with like a groove in it for like fixing the edge of your paintbrush, and expensive like containers to put your work in progress figures in. He used plastic bags.
Yep. I use plastic bags. All my paintbrushes come from Menards, which is like a hardware store, because I used to get an employee discount there.
Mm-hmm.
And if they go bad, I just throw them away and go buy another one because they're cheap from Menards.
Namefield Mondo is going to do 8-inch figures as well, and they're going to start with Cowboy Bebop.
See, I would totally be down for some 6-inch Cowboy Bebop figures.
Yep. I don't know why all these companies are trying to do like these odd scales when the standard scale is the 6.5-inch scale that Marvel Legends uses. That's what DC UC was. That's what Marvel Legends is.
Yeah. Now
people
I could see it.
people frequently call Marvel Legends 1/12 scale. It's not. It's bigger than 1/12 scale.
It's like 1/12 and a half.
Yeah.
I could see the. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you probably just might as well just call Marvel Legends 1/11 scale.
Yeah, that would solve a whole lot of confusion right there.
Yep.
I could see the different scales for like Cowboy Bebop working if someone had a specific Cowboy Bebop collection and it didn't matter if everything was the same scale, or if they had an anime collection that, again, you had 6 different scales already. So, because scaling anime figures can be a pain.
Yeah. It's like Dragon. I like the SH Figure Art stuff with their Dragon Ball, but they're like 5.5-inch scale figures.
Yes, I've noticed that. It's what's kept me from buying any of them because I've already started buying the Dragon Stars, and the SH Figure Arts are smaller, and I already thought Dragon Stars were kind of small.
Yep. You can actually. I've actually displayed some of my Dragon Stars with my SH Figure Arts because I don't want to pay the $100 price point on the oddball characters on SH Figure Arts.
Yeah.
I'll never understand why they want to charge so much for supporting characters. You get Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Gohan usually pretty cheap, unless they're like a special version. But if it's anybody else, $100 minimum. $100 up. That's true. The characters are short. Goku's 5'9" and Vegeta's 5'4".
Yeah.
So it can work. So
It's funny when you see like people.
What you're saying is, even though they're the most powerful characters in their universe, outside of Japan, they couldn't get a date because they're not 6 foot tall.
Basically.
But Vegeta hit the lottery, though. He married the richest woman in the world.
That's because he likes a dominating woman.
Apparently that's a thing with all Saiyans. They actually want that in a mate.
Yeah. Chi-Chi got to the point of I really just started disliking her entirely. I was so ready for Chi-Chi to go away. Please, just let Gohan be Gohan. Don't stifle him like that.
Hey, but you can't knock her about being devoted wife though. Goku was dead for years and never strayed.
Yep.
Can't say that about the what's her name from Invincible? Adam Eve.
Yeah.
She cheated on Mark as soon as he disappeared.
Hey, careful what you say about Yamcha. He's still my boy.
There was
There was
a manga a while back with about Yamcha, but it's like I think it was an isekai style, like book where he got reincarnated as Yamcha, but he knows everything about Dragon Ball, so he actually became the strongest character in Dragon Ball.
Yamcha was the first person to actually beat Goku. People like to forget that. He may have been a child. Oh, hey, look at those. Those are nice.
Yeah, I need to paint these up. Somebody really nice sent these to me. Or some people say he's a dick, but I think he's really nice.
I know how much of a I know how much of a Snyder bro you are, so I had to send you the key. Did you get the? You did see the hand was in there too, right?
What
For
hand?
I sent your hand. It was in the bag with the poster.
Yeah, I got it.
What to say? I didn't get insurance on it.
I know this is not from the key's not from Smallville, but I like it.
I liked it. I thought if I was sending you the Smallville key, I should send the Man of Steel one too.
I think I got a smaller diecast one of these somewhere. Came with something. But yeah, I like the Smallville. Those are cool, man. It's a lot of resin, man. Those are solid.
Yeah, I hadn't figured out hollowing yet.
Yeah, with the only thing with hollowing, you gotta make sure you drill a hole for the resin to drain out.
Yeah, well, that's that what's it called? The Elegoo slicer has that built in to where you do a hole, you hollow it out, and then you do a hole, and it automatically it makes a plug that matches it, and so you can plug it back in.
Now, chip box don't do that. The Elegoo slicer, that's cool. And I don't have that. I just cut a hole in it and I just fill it with epoxy, but it's cool. You print a plug. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, that's a brick.
Well, see, I kind of wanted them to be solid too, especially
yeah. It kind of
gives them a good weight.
Yeah, the weight of it's really cool.
Plus, you can throw it at someone if you really have to.
Yeah. Right now, it feels like I need to go take it. It looks like a bar of soap. That color.
Yes. It's a potato.
I saw a video. This lady was trying to. Her husband was filming her. It was like she was trying to take the spare tire off the back of the Jeep so she can close the glass. It's like he's just filming her. It's like, what are you trying to do? He's like, I got a suggestion. Just opens the lower hatch, closes the glass, then closes the back door. Yeah. So now I just got to do reassembly on this. Then I think I got everything for sector done. I'll get his leg here for Blackheart. Head repaint it. And certain things too, it's kind of, if you can, it's good to drill like more than one hole.
Yeah.
For resin to drain out. Plus, if you put when you're doing your sprues too, like if you're going to print this like vertically, I'd put the drain.
Yeah.
Your sprue will be on this side, your sports, whatever, and put your drain hole on this side where it'd be facing down, where it's draining out.
Erwin wants to know how late we're going to be on here. He got some old toys if you want to see them. I don't know if that's a threat or a promise. Bring them on,
man.
Erwin.
I'm good.
What?
I was about to wrap up, but I'm going to stay on for toys.
Actually, we don't really like toys on this chat. It's one of the common misconceptions here.
Toy channel don't like toys.
If we liked toys, would we really tear them apart and repaint them?
Yeah. He'll be on in a second.
Hell yeah. You'll love to see it.
Sid from Toy Store. Well, customizers grow up to be Sid from Toy Store.
Yeah, that's what we need, like an expanded horror movie that's set in a customizer's desk where there are bins of like custom fodder starts coming alive and you guys just got dismembered heads and hands and all that stuff.
I liked all these new heads, especially the smiling head.
Yeah. I had seen a collection of heads that go to the Mafex Superman. It was like $30 for the set, but there were like 8 of them. I was really considering picking up those files because it had like a smiling head and smirking and all the heads that you would want for a Superman for that Mafex one. It looked really good.
The Monocle Fit's got a Super Saiyan Goku coming out. Unofficial, well, not Goku.
That's not Goku. That is a blonde monkey.
That's what
monkey.
That's what Frieza would say.
Frieza. I'm gonna get you longsword style.
So I have no connection to the new Nighthawk. So I swapped out the legs, did it from his purple ones and the boots to black legs with gold boots, and I like that so much better. It matches the character so much more. Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can do it.
Good meeting you guys. Or I met Jared, but good meeting you.
Oh, I
No,
see.
I can't hear you. How you doing that?
I'm doing okay. Still just trying to clear out some stuff.
I understand. I worked,
Yeah.
hauled off a bunch of stuff last week, and I still got more to haul off.
Jessica.
Like, I don't know what to do with these. Do I just dump this? I've never looked at this in a long. I mean,
Yeah. Well, at one
Whenever-
time, it was pretty pricey on the secondary market. I don't know if she is now.
go check. Look at this. I think this was like a $5 vinyl.
That's cool.
That looks like kind of like Jimmy Neutron, the Jimmy Neutron
Oh.
movie.
Oh.
Almost, not quite, but close.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a armored up green Mr. Krabs.
I could see that too. I'm keeping this one though.
Obviously.
Cool.
Right.
Wish somebody would make her in like a 6-inch form, like Marvel Legends size.
Yeah, that would be sweet. Jazzwares, let's go 6-inch. Come on. Link.
It's like when they were doing those, was it the Arcane figures?
Mm-hmm.
They had 2 different sizes, and they did Jinx in like the 4-inch scale, but they didn't do her in the 6-inch scale. It's like they did like characters nobody's ever heard of. And it's like, why don't you do the sisters first? That's what people want.
I don't know. I always think like, is that a licensing thing? I don't know if I changed these joints or not. Do you? I think I customized. Oh, I did. I think I did.
You like double join them.
Yeah. And then I put shoulders. I'll keep this one too. I found the Goro I was working on.
Oh, that's badass.
Very nice.
Oh, come on.
That is cool.
It's 2 Toy Biz Jack Kirby Hulks.
Yep.
I used Bionicle joints.
Hey, ball joints with your ball joints.
They're ball joints, yeah. The only thing that conflicts is that the molding on it. It's not, like just a straight stem and ball. There's some detail on it. Oops. I don't know if I'll ever finish this thing.
It looks cool. It's just like work in progress on the desk.
Yeah, thanks. And for whatever reason, I glued the bottom hands. I glued the wrists. I don't know why I did that. Oh, this one isn't glued. Maybe they aren't glued. Oh, they're not. They're just stuck.
It's stiff.
Oh, the fist on top. Those are glued. Because I think at the time I didn't think there'd be a reason why to articulate fists.
That's one of the articulation points we don't see anymore too. That forearm twist. It's like
Yeah.
very rarely do we get a new figure for that.
This is from Common Rider, I think. Some Common Rider. I think that's cool. Keep this. What do you do with this?
Oh, the first Drax figure.
What are we doing? Are we dumping this?
Oh. Could be good fodder too, though. So he's got all that upper body, but you got good lower body.
Fodder?
Or
if anyone wants to pay for shipping, I'll ship it to you.
Actually,
Don't need
it's
that.
kind of funny. Like
Don't need this.
when they finally did a comic book direct, they used those lower legs with a regular Marvel, like a comic book style upper body. I got it sitting over here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Good. A little dusty. Oh. There you go. They use
Krypton, remind me of your name again.
Krypton. Real name Shelby. I used to go by Sith. Sith for life.
Shelby.
Shelby.
Oh, okay.
Like the
Oh,
Mustang.
were you on Figure Realm too?
Bigger realm?
I recognize the name. I recognize the name Sith for Life though. Maybe I just saw it here.
Yeah.
But I've been doing the chats with CE for about a year now.
Yeah,
A little over a year.
Yeah, they used the Hyperion upper body when they did this Drax and that movie lower body.
Yeah. There's a lower body. Well, we could pair
Which-
it up.
I wasn't real crazy about this. I still have my custom I did years ago on my main Guardian shelf. My Comic Guardians. So I did this version, but I used a WWE figure and mixed with the first Drax they did of this figure of this character. This costume.
Yeah.
He's a WWE Elite back in the day. And it's got the proper skin tone too. This is too light. When they first introduced this Drax, he was a darker green.
Oh, he was. Oh, I don't remember that.
The movies, he's always that odd pale color.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be real. It looks realer that way.
Same with the Hulk's always that paler green on the screen.
Look at this. I gotta build a figure Groot. You can be Groot too. Anybody want this? Don't need it.
I use the hands from that for a Lord Pumpkin. Use the McFarlane body.
Oh, yeah.
Those hands plug right into a McFarlane arm.
Oh wow! Can you just pull this out, or you have to heat pop it? I think I have to heat pop this.
You can just pull it out.
Oh, I can.
So
Okay. I'm weak. Anybody need a Chris Pratt head?
that's from the first one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
What's
also
up
makes a good.
this? Ooh,
good
does anybody know
alternate.
what this is?
What's his
Oh,
Warcraft? I got that figure somewhere. I used to have all of them when I sold them off. I just kept her because, like, original black cat with the boobs.
yeah.
Now they won't do the cleavage.
See, the boots or the boobs?
The boobs.
The boobs. They won't do the boobs no more.
Boobs are evil. They're out loud. Unless it's to empower women, and then boobs are in.
Then it's $5.99 a month.
Yeah.
Do I dump this or do I keep this?
I'd keep it because they won't make that. You can, if you want to, you can actually upgrade it with newer parts too. But that upper torso, they won't make that no more. When they reissued that on a retro card, they got rid of the cleavage.
Oh, I kind of remember that. If I wanted to take this,
You can heat and pop her upper torso off.
oh, I can.
Yep.
Anything? Can I? What about these legs? Or the hips area? Can I heat pop that? I heat pop this though.
The hips are hard plastic. It just at the thigh swivel you can heat and pop
crap,
those off.
Yeah.
The hips are basically the same as the original Moonstone.
Hmm. I mean, it has double knees.
The only thing she's lacking is the arm articulation and the neck joint.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just. Oh, can I heat pop the upper arm shoulder?
Yep,
To
they'll,
replace
they'll pop right
Oh,
out.
I can. I just don't like that the neck is. Look how short the neck is.
MOTU, it's got a really cool like. I've used it for in a lot of figures, like where you cut that off and just dribble out like a socket, where you can put a double ball peg in there.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out.
Just have one handy.
This is Green Goblin, I think. This is Green Goblin.
Yeah, the Ultimate Green Goblin.
Ultimate Green Goblin? Yeah. Oh, I got two. Oh, here's the rest of the store.
Ita.
Oh, name withheld says that's from Magic the Gathering. That female thing.
Oh yeah.
I had the body.
I couldn't remember. They had like some really good 6-inch line figures. They were just didn't do well, so they canceled line. The figures were really nice though.
Oh, look at that! I dremeled the head. I dremeled the neck joint. Oh
Here we
no!
go.
I think it's just shoddy.
I got an example I can show you. That Nick
Oh,
mod,
you found yours?
one I've had in a work in progress bag for a
Oh
while.
yeah.
And, I was upgrading a red She-Hulk, so I just cut that ball joint off the top and put a double ball peg, hollow out the socket, and I can put a double ball peg in, where you get nice movement out of it.
Huh.
These are
So you just dremeled the bottom. You didn't add any putty or anything else like that.
just took a
Wow.
round bit, Dremel bit. I lopped it off, and then took a round headed Dremel bit and just walled it out. A lot of times too, it's like you get the plastic real hot while it's still melty, and stick your new joint in, and it'll form around it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like it molds around it. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Plus you can-
find that joint.
Plus, you can actually make it stick up higher if you need to. Like I did that with
Right.
kind of similar to this. With this had a double ball peg already. Took a MCU Captain Marvel, Harold Embers, one of those first figures. I had pieces of it in my fodder bin, and I cracked the hips, and I took the hip joint out, so I can have a longer ball peg.
Oh yeah. Uh huh.
So the neck peg on this Venom body was super short. I cut a U in the front of the neck and a U in the back.
Oh.
Now I cut the middle stem off of the hip joint too. Now I got a lot more range of
Oh
movement.
wow. You even got. Yeah. Oh, that is good. I didn't realize the neck was so short on that Venom.
It's basically, it might as well just be a solid ball peg. It's so short. The ball peg just comes up right above the neck because you get no movement out of it.
Huh.
All your movement,
Thank you, and then withheld for all the info. Well, what'd you say, Jerry?
all the movement in this figure, the original head, is basically just because they got the head
Yeah.
all the way out pretty much.
I think I carved away at the opening of the neck just to give it a little bit more range. That's all I did. But that's even more range with a double ball.
Yeah, you get more fun with two balls instead of one.
Shelby, it's painting night tonight.
It's a little bit of everything. I was dremeling earlier,
Oh.
and now I'm painting. I got Batman, Super Soldier, and Jim Carrey. So
Oh, smoking.
smoke.
I got a free
It may
plastic
start-
cape shipping. If anybody wants this, you guys love plastic capes, don't you?
Oh
Plastic.
yeah, plastic capes are the best.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it or not.
What about warp swords?
My friend Commandant,
Whoa!
new capes for
Ooh, nice.
Odin. They're wired. I got 2 of these Odins, and so he sent
That
me
is
one in
nice.
red, one in white. So I can display one on my Asgard shelf and one on my Cosmic shelf.
What did you say that sword was from?
Yeah. It's a Power Ranger.
Power Rangers.
When Bandai was trying to do their 7 or 8-inch line of like articulated figures, but the bodies were buff and pulling out.
It kind of had a. I don't know if you've ever seen Guilty Crown. It's an anime. It kind of looked like one of the swords from that show.
Oh shit! Grab it again.
The material in this I like a lot too.
Yeah. I got to figure out what to do with that cape that he sent me, because he sent me one for Omni-Man, because I didn't know at that time. I didn't know the suit came with the cape.
But that's before
So
you were
I
going to
got-
do a suit too.
Yeah. So now I've got that spare cape, and it's a really nice cape, but the one that came with Omni-Man goes better with that suit.
I need to re-glue the hips. I was changing this She-Hulk to be more modern style hips, like for T-joint instead of the Y joint.
Mm,
It's one of these projects where, like, do I finish it? Because I kind of feel they were going to eventually redo Red She-Hulk. They got that new She-Hulk body now.
Yeah.
yeah, but if they redo it, it's going to be $30 or $40. So.
Yeah.
These other corpses. Ugly.
Ugly.
We got Groot's torso.
You killed Groot?
You have to go.
There you go. That goes with
Monster.
Black Cat.
I think this is Black Cat too.
Yeah.
This is when she gets itchy. When she's itchy.
I still think she's kind of pricey on the secondary market because they're not going to do
Okay, I'm
with big cleavage.
gonna sell it on eBay then. Gummy rubber. Oh, this one's a little bit stiffer. Rubber armor pieces. Do you any of you guys use rubber armor pieces on your
When I
costumes?
When they can, they're good to use just the flex. But I
Oh,
reckon
what paint do you use on it?
the Mr. Hobby, Mr. Color stuff works good on that stuff.
Oh,
It flexes better than it's a lacquer, so it flexes a little better than the acrylics. Acrylics that tend to crack on that kind of stuff. Looks like some kind of Power Ranger thing.
yeah, I think it's for that. It's a pirate.
I'll be right back.
That's Fireball.
Oh, I think it goes with that Fire Lady from Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it for. Oh yeah. It's a ponytail. Shelby, do you collect Street Fighter?
I do not.
Shelby?
That's one.
I'll
Yeah.
be right back. The dogs need to go out.
Okay. I don't collect Street Fighter. It's
Okay.
wasn't one that I grew up
You
with.
don't
So
need- Mhm. Oh, okay.
it'd be a good
Well,
fireball for a
I
Johnny
was gonna say I was
Storm.
gonna use this for Dalsum.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Dalsum's fart.
Yeah. That's an option.
Johnny Storm, yeah, that would be a good fireball. Johnny Storm's shield, Link, Power Ranger gun. Ooh, what Spider-Man is this? What Spider-Man is this?
I don't know that one. It kind of has a Tobey Maguire look to it.
Yeah,
Like
it
a
might
little
be like
spider gun.
one of those 5-inch kids.
Yeah. That looks like it. I think that is that gun part of that, or is that a Power Rangers? That kind of looks like a Power Rangers
Oh, the
gun.
gun is the Power Ranger. Yeah, it's a Power Ranger pirate gun. Got these arms. Some Marvel Legend. Oh, that's what the armor piece is. Oh, wow. Samus Aran Ball.
Oh yeah. I kind of want to start getting some of this Jack stuff. I want to do a Smash Brothers display.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. You can just you could easily put joints in them too, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Star-Lord guns. What else? Another Spider-Man.
That's Agent Venom.
Kid Toy. Yeah. Headphones. Power Ranger pirate hands. No, the sheath for Master Sword. Another work gun. Do you guys ever put lyrics to this song?
The theme song?
Yeah, the background music.
Not usually.
The music that's playing right now.
Yeah. Let's put some lyrics to it.
Some of his stuff he has lyrics to, some of it he don't. I think I picked this one just because it didn't have lyrics.
It's all music made by a buddy.
Leo Red.
I like it. Yeah. That's the Star-Lord ball that he drops. The one that's got the Infinity Stone in it.
Let me repaint these heads. I got these from Super 7 because Mattel's He-Man heads usually suck. And these are a little better.
Oh, wow.
But the eyes, they didn't. The first set of heads they did were the Dolph Lundgren heads. The eyes are painted beautifully. And these they just painted black dots for the irises. There's no color. They're just black. So I need to paint them blue. With the hot.
That's good. Any modding for the neck head joint?
I didn't do anything with this one. I just basically wanted a better looking head sculpt on the original head for the He-Man figures. To be Mattel's flagship character, they cannot make a He-Man head to save their life anymore.
That is
No.
wild. That's some vinyl toy.
That's wild. What is that? Some kind of robotic
I don't know.
squid?
It's some vinyl toy. I think from a Japanese artist. They made it. I don't know if it's modular, but they made it where you could stand it in different positions, and it becomes its own monster. So you can have it standing up like this, where these little silver things act as the eyes. I have it stand like this, and now these are the eyes. What's the other way? This, I don't know. Oh, and then like this, where it looks like teeth.
One position, it kind of looks like a squid.
Kind of looks like what?
Kind of looks like a squid. In some position.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Japanese like their squids.
Yes, they do. I keep all this stuff in like bags, and because I don't have like a shelf space to display it. And so now I'm opening this stuff up. I was like, I want to keep them all now.
Well, that's kind of why I haven't done too many reviews lately. I used to do more toy reviews, but I gotta get things organized where I can then build some more shelving, because
Yeah.
I can't open it to review it because I don't have a place to put it.
Right.
I definitely don't. I don't want to be one of those toy channels that just, oh, let's pull out this tub today and see what's in there.
I'm sorry, but that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
So leave a like and comment below and smash that ass.
Oh, and Erwin, if you ever want to do like on your stream, I know you got the free version of StreamYard. You're going to do so many hours a month. But
Yeah.
if I set up the stream and you link the stream to your channel, you can do it unlimited.
Oh, okay.
If you ever want to do a stream together,
Maybe we could.
and I can actually just set the stream up, then you just link to your channel. Because it's like Crypto's Toy Vault. He has the free version of StreamYard, but
Yep.
he streams every week with me because he's linking to my stream.
And I ain't paying for that shit.
Oh, I see.
I'm fine mooching off of friends in this category.
So there's a
Yeah, definitely.
little workaround from like their limited hours to stream per month. If the person you stream with has a paid account, you can just have them set the stream up,
Yeah,
and you
then-
link to that one, and you set it up on your channel. I need to.
Oh, does that mean, because I've seen it where like multiple stream channels are streaming the same thing? Is that what that is too?
Yep. That's exactly it. It's like right now I'm streaming to my channel, my two channels,
Uh-huh.
Facebook, and Shelby's
Oh,
streaming his channels.
oh,
Yeah. We got like,
oh, you got two
6
channels
streams.
too, Shelby?
Yeah, I've got a live
Holy
chat.
shit.
I have a podcast channel that has 0 subscribers because
Uh-huh.
I don't dedicate because I already have subscribers on this channel.
It's hard, yeah. Right.
And then I also have a gaming channel that I was using yesterday, but it also doesn't have any subscribers. So
I have 4
It's
YouTube
okay.
channels.
Starting out, I mean, you have 42 channels?
No, 4. 4.
Oh,
Four.
4. I was going to say.
Well, what I did when YouTube was screwing with my main channel, Collector Express, I basically made backup channels. I kind of split the content out into 3 different categories. I already had my old 402 Customs channel, so I started putting all the custom stuff on that channel, along with this channel. I still put everything on the main channel too. So, but I downloaded everything off my main channel. It's customizing only, and put on that channel.
Mm.
Same with my toy reviews. I got a toy review channel. Then I got a comic. My buddy does the comic book unboxings. I made a channel for his content, but it all goes on here too. So they quit screwing up my channel, so I still just upload the other channels just for backup. But YouTube is, you never know.
Oh yeah. Oh, do any of you guys know how to get rid of the sticky residue that plastic seeps out over time?
The Clorox wipes work real good, or like the
Clorox.
generic brand name ones. You don't buy the name brand, you just buy the generic ones.
Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't.
They work good about cleaning toys. But I wouldn't put on anything that's back chrome, but anything that's just regular plastic.
This is Kenner Batman.
Had to go up, put the dogs outside again. They got hold of a paper plate and shredded it upstairs.
That's what I would do.
Somehow they had the water bowl jerked out in the middle of the floor and didn't spill anything this time. I don't know how they've accomplished not to spill anything.
It's a miracle.
I cleaned up some water on the other water bowl earlier today. I got a new dog from the shelter this week. My younger dog was driving. My older dog was crazy, and she was being lonely too because she didn't have nobody to play with. She stayed outside most of the time. So I adopted a shelter dog that's very much in the same mindset as her, and they get along great. They've been playing nonstop since I brought her home.
Oh, that's good.
They play.
Well, how many dogs do you have now?
4. I got 2 senior dogs, which they'll be 11 in February.
Right.
And 2 that's like a year and a few months old. Not quite a year and a half.
One dog for every channel.
Yeah.
Get a mascot for each.
Roxy
I
was my
remember when
first.
Batman turned into Mr. Freeze.
Yeah. That was like a web comic
Kind of
one
dog
time. I saw a web comic of Batman in space, and the space helmet didn't cover his face. It was like making fun of one of the toys. And he was
Yeah.
like, Batman, your helmet doesn't cover your face. How does that work? Because I'm Batman. Which, no, he can
Mr. Freeze
survive
is
re-entry.
Now I'm Mr. Freeze.
Alternate universe where Batman becomes Freeze. Bat Freeze. Freeze Bat.
Very good, sir. Anybody need a Jack-in-the-Box on the motorcycle?
I think everyone needs to have a Jack in the Box on a motorcycle. That's great.
I gotta clean it up. Do you guys sell stuff on eBay? Or do you guys do... I know Jared doesn't, but do you do...
I don't do...
Shelby?
I don't.
Oh.
I would feel bad charging people for what I do.
I used to in the past sell stuff on eBay, but the fees on eBay more, it's insane.
Yeah.
Oh.
The last custom I sold on eBay was that second Final Form Prime I made. It was after I got sick, I was in the hospital for a week, and I started making that. Then I sold it for like bills, which
Yeah.
eBay took almost $100 to sell that sale.
Oh my god.
I would have been better off, and
I'm
the
glad-
buyer would have been better off. I sold directly to him. They charged
yeah.
him.
Maybe
They charged him almost $100 after he won the auction, and took $100 from me.
Can I? You don't have to say, but how much was the auction, the winning bid? Don't say it.
It was like around about 500.
Just watch this. Oh, damn, they took 100 from both of them.
And he's. If I known it was going, he was going to do that, I would have sold it to him directly, because he bought my first Final Form Prime, and he after he won the one off of eBay, he contacted me about rebuilding the first one into the first appearance Prime. That's that last post I put on Instagram. That was the one I rebuilt. That was my first blue and red Prime. I rebuilt into the red and gold first appearance one. I'm taking this MCU She-Hulk and getting all the texture off the body. I'm wanting to turn it into one of my characters. Years winding down quick on us.
It sure is. We're already halfway through October.
Way too fast. Yeah.
Well, before I know it, it's going to be time for to work with Brunson with my comic. And he start working on turning the story into a script. I started a little bit on it. Okay.
How many pages do you think the story's going to be?
I don't know, maybe like 20 some. Okay. 22 like the average.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So I like try to get around about 22 pages. I was thinking. I'm excited for that. He's such a good artist.
Brunson has been prolific. He's come up really fast.
Mm-hmm.
People are starting to know who he is. Anybody get into these? Play school Star Wars?
That's cool though.
That's pretty neat.
Little stubby Millennium Falcon.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much. Cockpit opens to reveal Han Solo, the Nerf herder, and then the back opens up.
I don't have that one, but I do have the Micro Machines, or I think it's Micro Machines.
I used to have the
Those ones are cool.
the Transformers crossover one, which were kind of wasted potential because it was kind of dumb. They had the Star Wars vehicles transform into mechanized Star Wars characters instead of like
Yes, yeah. I had the Darth Vader Death Star one. I'm sure I broke it because I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh, Death Star. I had him as his TIE fighter.
Yeah,
yes, my brother had that one. Actually, this little, I don't have the Transformer itself anymore, but this teeny tiny Stormtrooper is from that Transformer.
I love that. Yeah.
And He's a little bit bigger than the Micro Machines.
Oh,
that's
that's
the
what that is. Those are great. I love it just by itself.
yeah. The Han Solo is the Micro Machines.
That's
This
cool.
one is
Han
the
Solo, yeah.
like the 2005 Transformers
Oh.
Star Wars one. It's the only part I have from that Transformers deal.
That's totally fine. Yeah, wasted potential really with those Transformers. It's like, almost. I don't want this though.
Yeah, it's like they had.
I never liked
they
the
would-
robot
Had,
modes.
had them transform into like Transformer characters, like Starscream as a
Yeah, that would
type.
have been cool. Oh my god, that'd be so sweet.
They could have do like the Aerobots, like Silverbolt as like a Silverbolt as
Oh.
the Millennium Falcon, and the other Aerobots as like wild X-wings.
Yeah.
And do a combiner.
They should do it. Oh, that's cool. Shelby. Wow.
This one's got landing gear or the ramp.
Nice. Yeah. Uh-huh.
It does have landing gear.
Nice. Ooh, and lights.
And
Oh, it has warp speed? Oh, not warp speed. That's Star Trek. What's Star Wars?
it's got it's swooshable. It swooshes when you.
Swoop. Oh, like a Nike shoe.
Yeah, like a Nike shoe. That's exactly what I was thinking. Come on.
The Millennium Falcon, boldly going where no man has gone before. Some Japanese toys. I'm keeping these ones though, even though they're not well articulated. These are more McFarlane articulation.
There we go.
Anytime
Yeah.
you guys want to go, I don't mean to keep you. Oh,
You're fine.
that is sweet.
It's got interior and it's got the
That's cool.
the turret pops out. I got this thing on
That's cool.
clearance at Walmart for like $15, and I was in love with it.
It is cool.
I wanted to get others, but normal price, they're expensive. They're like $40 or $50 for these things. And sorry, but I'm out at $50. $10 I'm in.
I know Fridays you guys talk about the toy news stuff. Did anybody pre-order Apocalypse? My God.
I did not.
My God.
I haven't decided
have-
yet.
Don't
I have
need
so
it.
many Apocalypse figures already. So it's like I got the OG Toy Biz Build-A-Figure. I got the Marvel Legends, like the Hasbro original Build-A-Figure.
Best one.
I got the retro card in the 97 colors. I have the Age of Apocalypse. So I'm kind of Apocalypse out.
Oh, you don't get it.
I haven't decided yet if I'm going to pick it up. I don't have an Apocalypse. I do
You got-
like the
you got a
97 look.
It looks phenomenal, no doubt. It was just, do I need another $120 figure that I don't?
Yeah.
Would probably need a box for a year.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
For $120, I could pick up some more.
I kept telling myself, like, I'm
figures.
paying it once, though, right? You just pay it once, Shelby. You just paid once, and that's it.
Right. Buy once,
Oh,
cry
wow.
once.
Yeah.
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 But I've been wanting to
What
pick
are you
up
painting now,
the
Shelby?
Batman right now. I've got a cloth
Oh,
goods
Batman. Yeah.
suit or Batman that I'm putting together. I've got the body all done.
What body is that?
So
Ooh,
this started
nice.
out as what's his name? Photon. Is it Photon from the Hyperion 2-pack? But I used the
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I used the Hyperion to make a Superman.
Oh, nice.
So-
That's a good build.
Then I'm gonna have the Superman and the Batman. So,
That's good.
and he's about 95% done because I've got the CT Toys Batman. And I'm gonna use the cape and collar piece from him and put it on this one, and then he'll be done. I just gotta finish painting the head, which is obviously the part that I'm best at. So that'll go smoothly, guaranteed. Yeah.
How long does it usually take for you to finish a custom?
As someone who loses motivation
Never mind.
and then doesn't gain it back for months,
Oh, yeah.
it usually takes about 3 or 4 months for me to finish one.
Yeah, I totally get it. That Goro, I think, is from 2014, the one I showed earlier.
Yeah. So I have four that I've finished. But each of them took forever because when I got to the final little itty bitty parts, I was just like, I don't want to work on it. Or for some reason, I felt like I couldn't work on it. And it was always little stuff like a belt or, oh, I just got to finish that painting that one piece, or I got to sew this thing up. But then I do finish it, and I'm like, okay, I should have done that 2 months ago.
It really is about motivation. It's hard, and you know it, because I know it too. It's like, you know, you
Well, I
can
got
do
stuff.
it.
Yeah,
When
I
are you
got
gonna
stuff
do it?
like
That's all I tell myself.
been in my work in progress box for many years that I kind of Well, before I did my first Prime custom, I originally started to get the idea to do one before I even bought my house, and I've been in my house for 11 years ago. So I didn't do my first Prime custom until like 2020. I commissioned Glassman Customs. He used to be big on like doing head castings.
Oh,
And he would like shrink and enlarge heads for you. So I got the original Hyperion head enlarged. Where's it at? Here it is. I commissioned him to enlarge the head because I thought that would work for Prime. That's like for anybody was doing any 3D printing stuff. Well, there was 3D printing, but it's more like just crappy stuff.
Industrial.
Yeah. You can get kits for
Yeah.
Transformers. You'd have to sand the shit out of them, like
build
smooth them
ones.
out. Yeah. But yeah, so he enlarged
Yeah.
those heads for me. They sat in a bag forever until I got back into customizing. So I kind of like I'd touch up a head here and there, but I kind of got out to customizing for major stuff for a while. Then
And thankfully, you came back into it.
yeah, Caliban came along. It's like, man, that's a perfect body for Prime.
oh,
because I originally thought about using a Despero, which I did do a Despero custom prime later after I did my first prime. Then it's like, it needs some more work, so I took it apart, started sanding stuff, and it's still in a box somewhere. I never did finish redoing it.
Yeah, my first, the one that got me started into it was like the first actual custom figure was Invincible from his black and blue suit, and it's not good, but I've kept it original because A, I messed up the cloth good suit, and B, it's nice to have the original, the first.
So I got my first. I got my first action
What
figure.
body?
custom.
Is that Spider-Man?
Yes, that was so. This started life as that Fantastic Four Spidey that came with the Wolverine 2-pack. It's the same body as the it's the Fantasy 15 body. And I wanted that Fantasy 15 body because I had a bigger body for the one that I wanted to do next, which was Omni-Man. I wanted a good scale with Omni-Man. I wanted this Omni-Man because I had an idea for the Conquest. He was kind of the one I was basing everything off of because he's a big dude. And I wanted him to be bigger than the rest of them. So I used the Warpath body for...
Oh, good choice.
I'm kind of, so far.
The
I'm
cloth
kind of
really looks well. Oh, you're the one that sews the stuff usually, right? Is that you?
No, that is not me.
Dawn.
That's Dawn, Dawn. I got these from C. Ford Charles. He's on Etsy and eBay. He does a lot of cloth goods suits that are amazing and way cheaper than they should be.
Wow.
If I keep saying that, eventually he's probably going to raise the price.
Yeah, you gotta keep it a secret. I won't snitch. I won't snitch like that.
Is that a Geodude? And Geodude.
In the toilet. Yes, it's good.
Geodude.
I got to make. Oh, good.
Geodude.
Geodude.
If someone was shoving me in a toilet, I would make that same face. Whoa.
I think I might end up keeping everything.
That's what usually happens when you go to clean out, and then you start actually looking at the stuff, and you're like, "Wait, I want to keep these. I bought these for a reason."
And then I also know that once I do that, I'm gonna put it away and start the cycle again. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Put it away. Shelby, how many projects you have going on? I guess you listed most of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 going right now. Super Soldier. I got the Batman. I've got another Superman that I'm working on. 5, because I have an Invincible. I forgot that's on screen. Because he's just a bodysuit right now.
Yeah.
He's just a bodysuit right now.
How many have you completed?
How many am I what?
Completed.
3, 4. I've completed 4. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not counting little stuff. Like just a fix up, a touch up here and there. Full customs, I'm at 4.
This
Nice.
Matt Murdock from No Way Home Body
Diamond
Works.
strip.
Sean
Oh.
Connery.
Sean
Sean
Connery.
Connery.
Because he actually wore a gray suit a lot in his movies.
I'm a good lawyer. I'm actually a good lawyer. Remember when he said that? Go ahead and throw a brick at me.
Well, we were Cannon's like we're on late. It's like, we were going to wrap up a little after 2 hours, didn't we? We got
Someone had to sidetrack us with old toys.
I hear a kid bought earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's the worst. Can't believe you made us stay late and work on toys more.
Plaster carving.
You
Oh, you didn't enjoy seeing Black Cat and who else did it?
Oh, I love seeing
Magic
Black
the
Cat.
Gathering lady.
Black Cat makes every encounter a little bit better, especially when she has big boobs.
You know
It's usually green
they will never have the nerve to make 90s Black Cat outfit when her cleavage cut goes down to her navel.
Oh, well. Yeah, you can only customize that. Did you guys ever get into these? I think Imaginext. I thought these were cool.
Mm.
No, I never got into those. Glow in the dark.
Six as a green skeleton. Limited articulation.
Scary, spooky skeletons.
Mondo has a Halloween weekend shaman. Sam Hain glow in the dark figure with mini ghosts. New head sculpt, time release for $135. Then they're going to charge you a tariff. Then charge tax on the tariff, and they're misrepresenting the tariff price, adding it to full retail price. The tariff is only on the actual manufacturing price, but they're adding it on to like it's a percentage onto like the full retail price, which is then they charge another tax on top of the tariff price and recalculate your shipping with the tariff price and which is
Get it.
total scam.
That's ridiculous.
It's like a lot of these places are taking advantage of the tariff things. It's like they're adding the tariff, like the percentage tariff, like at the full retail price. It's not how it works. It's what you paid for it. What you paid your manufacturer to make it. That's what gets tariffed, not the full retail price. Which Mondo was doing it as the full retail price when calculating their tariff surcharge
What can I say? I'm good at the calculations.
and taxing on top of that. It's already taxed. Super 7 did the same thing. They started adding tariff surcharges on stuff they already had in stock.
Mm-hmm. How else are you gonna make money?
Yeah. That's we're already overcharging her figures. That's add on more.
Hey, they're premium figures, okay?
It's like Hasbro charging their tariffs on increasing the prices on the Transformers, like they're trying to balance up the tariff price. They're made in Vietnam. They're not made in China.
Sir, we can't let that secret spill.
It's on their packaging.
Sir, it's a secret. It's on the secret packaging.
It's the secret packaging that says we're greedy assholes that want to overcharge and start pricing people out from collecting. If they didn't,
Yeah,
if this
slowly happened.
I was talking to Shelby last week, the week before, where it was before they revealed these new figures. I was talking about getting out. Then they like have a wave. It's like then the Build-A-Figures scourge the Executioners. Like, you son of a bitches! I've been wanting to scourge the Executioner for a long time.
Behold.
And it's a Build-A-Figure too. Like,
Yeah.
Behold my stuff.
So you can't. Well, at least majority of the figures in Wave are really good. The only one I was meh about was the Iron Man. Like, man, I don't need another Iron Man. But the Wolverine don't come with a Build-A-Figure piece, so you can skip him. That is a cool looking figure, but I wonder how it would look with the soft goods outfit on it.
Yeah.
How's those joints move around the pecs? Erwin?
I'll show it to you. I have to mute my mic. It's getting noisy in here.
Oh, sorry. I was curious to see how those pec joints move.
I don't like him, man. He's got the same, like, the Amazing Yamaguchi look to him. It might be fine under cloth goods, but
Yeah, that's what I was wondering how it would look with a soft goods outfit and how well it would still move.
I don't see why that would be better than a regular butterfly joint.
That head sculpt there
It's
reminds me of the traps are just that gap was
Wet Brawly. That's
The butterfly joint. It's so subtle, but the pec joint is so subtle. Like it does nothing. It's too subtle that it does nothing.
so it basically you got
There's
that
more-
weird gap for no reason.
More
Almost.
movement in here with the shoulder. There's more movement. Yeah.
Now the head sculpt reminds me of the head of the Hunter Society from Hunter x Hunter, the one who died fighting the bug leader.
the budge.
The exact same action figure. I'm planning on making the slime Broly. They brought Broly back as a slime monster in one of the movies. The pec joints are odd. I expect more range, but it's about the same. Yeah, what the Kano was talking about. Arms come together real well, though. Oh, I I need to watch One Punch Man Season 3, Episode 1.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sector, if you're still in the chat, should be able to get him back together this week, and I'll get your two Dark Heart Pit parts gathered up and get all this stuff shipped back to you. I get your blue one all done. And just gotta get him back together and he's done. Yeah, Cannon was saying he expected more forward crunch at the pelvis on that figure. It's interesting looking figure. I saw it's either, I think it was a custom. Somebody did a Venom out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dark skinned body has a blank head with kind of venom teeth, but the eyes aren't there.
And somebody painted it black and did the Venom logo and everything. Looked good.
I think black's about the only way that you could get away with that articulation.
Yeah, that'll hide.
Or I think it'd still look good under a bodysuit. I got the Adam Strong and a gray bodysuit that Don made.
Nuts.
It moves well in the suit.
Is that the Atom body?
Yep. I was thinking about making a armored lore, but I kind of like I'll just do like a de-armored version. It's able to mix up a skin tone that matched the Atom body pretty well. I regret I didn't get them. They were sitting in my cart on eBay. Somebody had those rocket boots from the regeneration suit from Mezco Toys, the Superman.
Yeah.
And the day I said, like, man, I need to buy those. Somebody bought them.
Oof. I have a set. I just don't want to sell them.
Well, that don't help me.
True. Helps me though.
Oh, that's a very articulate body.
Oh yeah. Do all the poses.
Oh, you want all the poses? Okay.
Shit.
Yeah,
There's a
funny.
book.
It looks funny. He's got shoes on.
Hey, if you're ever naked and you want to be feel more naked, just put on some shoes. You will immediately feel. So there's a book with a whole bunch of poses in it. Whoa, what is that
He's packing between his legs there. My God.
Oh, he comes with extra pieces. Oh, he
Does
has
he
more,
come-
he has more than these. There's an accessory pack. Pull it out. 4 different sizes, I believe.
I know a guy that would love that.
Alpha Pro was asking if you got any customizing plans for that figure.
I believe he's talking to you, Papa. Irwin. Oh, sorry, did I
what?
say that backwards?
You got any plans for that figure? Or you gonna do a custom with it, or
Oh no, this is just a reference. The blank figures I get is just for reference. For
yeah?
drawing.
I was curious about that. It's
It
like
helps
the
with- Yeah.
they're sculpted really well, and especially like Adam Strong and that one. They move really well.
Yeah.
They make great reference figures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the on a buff lady. No one's done that yet.
Me too. Oh, are we still talking about action figures?
Oh yes,
the
yes.
Wonderfest last week showed a lot of female figures coming out though, like from but they're not as much buff, but more thick.
Yeah, I want them cut though.
Yeah,
We need a cut lady. I think that's about it.
oh yeah,
Mine.
Brutal Realms got the really buff
No,
female
there's
there.
definitely-
Oh, what's her name? Like X-Ray does those gladiatorial figures. They got their next wave. They're doing Vikings. They got some new
Oh
female.
yeah. I
Those look
saw
good.
that. Yeah. It says Ray. XCS Ray.
There you go. You got Brutal Realm. They're going to do like a really buff lady.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I backed that one. I backed that one too.
Their proportions like what I wish like Masterverse were.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Masterverse, I feel they're too lanky.
Yeah, I agree. They need to be more stout.
You got the piece that Brunson did for me. The two of my characters fighting. I love the just motion action. It's Bruce
Oh, yeah, that's a
Timm
great
and
piece.
Kirby mixed together, and it's so goodness. Too much goodness in that picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's like really heavy with the impact too.
I love that. Just oh.
I know he's I think he had some allegations or something against him, but I wouldn't mind seeing Bruce Timm in charge of the DC cinematic universe. He knew how to write those characters even when they were depowered or not like the most faithful adaptations. He had a way of writing them to where you didn't care.
This is a full character sheet for my main character. She'll be in the first story too. She's actually the first character you see. She don't have her powers yet, but she comes in at the end. Jason Vance. Bruce Simmons.
That's cool.
But, yeah, I love that piece Brunson did. It's just the energy of it. I colorized it, put it on a shirt, and it was like, it makes you feel good. Like I was eating at a restaurant, had it on. A little kid come up to me, he's like, "I love your shirt."
And you said, actually, that's copyrighted material. I'm going to need you to pay me for having seen it.
How'd you know?
It's the industry, man.
Since we're here, I think I can put another coat of brown on the hair. Of course, might end up doing a little bit after it dries. I may end up doing a little bit of sanding on the back of the head. I got some sprue marks that I didn't notice. Support marks. It's kind of funny that the Ultraverse characters that I make customs of, you go on Google and search for those characters. My customs come up when you look for them.
Oh, that's funny.
The same thing happens with Superman if you put in
I'll let you know you made it.
the exact. If you put in the exact title of my video pops up, which is pretty cool.
Let me try it. I'm gonna try it right now. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Worked. Which version? What number of Prime is this one?
5 or 6.
Ooh,
Let's see. We got
I'm just watching you
First one.
guys now.
the first one I made. I gave to a friend of mine for a birthday present. Then I made Final Form Prime. Ended up ended up selling that to another Ultraverse fan. He's the one who ended up winning the second one on eBay. So that's 3. I made a second First Form Prime for myself. So that's 4. Then he asked me to redo the first Final Form Prime he bought from me and convert it to a first appearance Prime. So technically that's kind of 5, but there's only 4 that exist because I turned 1 into another version. So this is kind of like 6. but not 6. The 5th one exists, but it's the 6th one I've made. I started a rogue prime too with the long hair and the chains and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I got work in progress on box bag somewhere, but I want to do this one first. Since I don't have a final form prime for my shelf right now, the red and blue. So it's technically my 6th, but only the 5th to exist. That makes sense.
Mm. Yeah. That's cool.
As clear as mud.
It was fun revisiting one of my older one of my earlier versions of it, and making tweaks and upgrades to it. I've made some push molds off like the 80th Anniversary Hulk and added some vein sculpting to the body. It's one of the things with Prime was over jacked and exaggerated body proportions. So adding that extra to it, like I think kicked it up a little notch. Yes.
Shelby, what kind of paint do you use?
What kind of paint?
Oh, sorry.
I got the Mr. Color lacquers.
Oh,
I got the Pro Acryl acrylic paints. These are really good. Still got some old school testers left. Still use that from a lot. Also, I got some Vallejo flesh tones too. I think I got almost every flesh tone in the Pro Acryls that they have. And then I got some Tamiya paints. Acrylic.
I use whatever cheap stuff I can find. Mostly, I have a big variety pack of this Tester's Craft paint. This junk. It's usable if you water it down a lot. When I'm buying slightly better paint, I do full cart, which you can get at Walmart or Hobby Lobby or anything like that. And if I'm going fancy, I go Createx. Of course.
I got the Citadel. I got a few Citadel paints too. These are nice, but way overpriced.
Createx, the Createx, or however you say it, is from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. This will work if you're painting anything red. I highly recommend this Evil Sun Scarlet from Citadel and use it like a red primer. It's a little bit of an orangey red, but it coats over dark stuff really damn well. So I usually use that for primer, but with all Citadel paints, they're very delicate. You can scrape them off.
What's the best yellow?
I like these, the Pro Acryl stuff.
So,
The Pro Acryl seems pretty good. I need to order some more of this. I use yellow when I'm mixing skin tones too. You need one people. Yellow actually, the testers, when I mixed up testers like flesh tones, I'd always add a little bit of yellow to it because it makes it look more natural. This is my current tester's flesh. This is the last of my tester's flesh tone. I got this bottle here, and I got about a third of this bottle left. Which the sealer I use a Duplicolor Automotive Clear Coat, the seal stuff, and it will change the color on paints. Like turn off the light where you can see better. This is the same paint before and after sealer. This is before, this is after. This is a lot paler, and it adds more of a natural tone.
Oh.
It kind of yellows it and darkens it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So when I hit the sealer on it, it turns the exact same color as the retro card at Hercules body. That's what I mixed up when I did my last my character lore. I want to match up the use the Hercules arms on it, which I got Hercules here.
I think I'll have to log off because I'm getting the stream is lagging on my end.
Yeah, it's getting ready.
Is it okay on your end?
It was lagging for a second, then it cleared up.
Sure.
This is. You might need to change your camera settings. My paid edition's 1080p. It takes a lot of bandwidth.
Oh, yeah, I think that's probably what is happening.
The free version's 720p, and the 1080p takes a little more. But I think I'm gonna have to call it night too.
So I
It's
think
midnight here.
I've been also getting some audio issues too, so if I can cut this out.
Yeah, I think it's the bandwidth thing that's causing the issue. The high resolution. I get that from time to time,
It's okay.
especially if anything's running in the background. Like, or what browser are you using?
Chrome.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be good. I've quit using Firefox. I was using Firefox for my streaming, but it's such a resource hog. It was causing issues.
It's only 10 o'clock here.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's midnight here, and well, it's even earlier for Irwin. It's West Coast.
Space Ghost. Oh, wait.
Fine. Yeah, 9 o'clock here.
We're at the 4-hour mark too. I think it's time to call it a night.
Oh. Sounds good. Thanks for letting me hang out.
Oh, absolutely. Anytime you, like I said, anytime you
Bother
want to do a co-stream, just let me know. I can set it up, and that way it don't fit into your stream hours.
I'll let you know. I think I'll probably just try to hop in one of your guys' streams.
All right,
Hopefully the
you're-
connection is better next time too.
if you
Or I
flip
can
that-
just draw. I'm just gonna watch you guys. I'll watch.
That's cool too.
Hey, you can draw and stream too.
Yeah,
Problem is though,
yeah, totally. I just
you
might
won't
do
want to stare at us working working on action figures, and we won't stare at you drawing. We're just going to be staring at the screen.
I know. We're gonna be. Yeah, we're not gonna be anything. Staring at each other. Nice.
Batman.
The wrinkles on the fabric is so good.
That's what I really like that because my favorite Batman has, he's wearing like a t-shirt, not t-shirt, but like a fabric suit. Batman the Animated Series, that sort of stuff. I'm not a big fan of the armored look, and the way this sits looks very natural.
Yeah, I agree.
Good.
Shoryuken.
Whoa! Hey, Erwin, you can't be showing stuff like
Hey,
that.
ooh,
This is a Christian Minecraft server.
what? What?
We're oh. Yep, that's where it's gonna freeze.
I kind of like the leaving just the gray bodysuit. Just the
All right,
gunner
guys.
suit. Alrighty. Let's start talking about toys again.
Yeah.
Get off-
Later.
Hey, you want to play City of Heroes? Right now?
2 hours later.
Oh, and it's midnight. Look at that.
Alrighty, guys. Everybody in the chat, thank you again for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. It's always a pleasure. Mr. Erwin Papa, thank you for coming hanging out with us. Hang out for another 2 hours.
Thanks, Sherry. Yeah.
Shelby.
Definitely. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's my papa.
And if you like
Take it easy.
art streams, comic art, check out Erwin's channel.
How we do that?
And we'll catch y'all on the next one. Have a good one, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
Appreciate it.